I'm dancing to non-existent music. So, I was planning on playing Walking Dead today. That's not happening. My friend who wanted me to play Walking Dead is not able to watch today, so we're playing Retro today. A retro game. I'm excited. I haven't played this game in a long time, but I have played it multiple times, so I know everything about this game, but I'm gonna pretend like I don't. As I go through this, I'm gonna be like, oh, what's this? So, I'm not even gonna explain what the game is about. It's called The Dig. You can probably see on my thing down there. But it's a game from somewhere between the mid to late 90s. Maybe 98? That might be right. I'm not sure. Anyway, it's a good game. I like this game. So, let's get started. And you'll see what it's about very shortly. It's one of these old aspect ratio games where you won't see the whole, it doesn't take the whole screen up, so not a widescreen game.
Of course I miss you, darling. This is the loneliest place on Earth. Most exciting thing ever happens here is the day when it don't rain.
Uh-oh. Red dots are never good.
Excuse me, darling, I got some work to do. What the heck is that?
Yeah. Earth collision possible doesn't exactly
Get on in here, Pete.
Good.
We got us a big old asteroid on a 3-week collision course with Earth.
Yeah. Green scale monitors indeed.
The asteroid has been named Attila, after the war leader of the Huns, who devastated Europe just before the fall of the Roman Empire. Attila was first spotted in a tracking station in Borneo. According to NASA sources, the probability of impact with Earth is 99%.
Some pretty good odds there.
Ignition. 2, 1.
By the way, there's a book.
And away.
This is a game
This
based
is
on a
not
book.
the mission the shuttle was designed for.
It's a good book,
But
too.
as Mission
I've
Commander
read that.
Boston Lowe said in the press conference last night,
If the shuttle is the last hope of the human race, then it'll have to do the job, won't it? Wait a minute, folks. Let me introduce the landing team. Luther Brink is a noted geologist.
All of a sudden,
We'll
cartoony.
evaluate our data on placement of the nuclear devices.
Like all the cutscenes are cartoony.
We have to be accurate. The idea isn't to blow Attila to bits. If we did, some of the pieces would certainly hit Earth with devastating effect.
You might have. It's good.
And now I hardly have to introduce Maggie Robbins to you. She's probably the most well-known journalist in the world.
Maggie, you're famous for having once said that you never put up with censorship in any form. Now you're under NASA command.
Miss Robbins is a reporter by vocation, but on this mission she's...
I think I can answer the question myself, Commander Lowe. Danny, I trained for this mission, and I have work to do in laying the
Maggie
nuclear
is
charges.
so cool.
When I come home, I'll be a reporter and tell you all about it. But during the mission, I'm part of the team, and I will obey Commander Lowe like any good soldier.
That may be the biggest news story of all. Maggie Robbins obeys orders.
In going over your bios, I find that Professor Brink is also a noted archaeologist. While it's well known that Maggie is a prodigy at learning new languages, is this just coincidence?
Not at all. We wanted the best and the brightest for this mission. Dr. Brink and Ms. Robbins are not narrow specialists. They are resourceful, widely educated, and creative thinkers.
Does that apply to you too, Commander Lowe?
My job is to keep everybody alive.
Yeah.
I don't have
Old
to be
animation,
clever.
right?
I just have to be careful. The other 2 crew members will remain with the shuttle. Ken Borden is the most experienced shuttle pilot we have. Cora Miles is our payload specialist. As you all know, she's a candidate for Congress, but we figured saving the planet is more important than campaigning.
It's cheaper too.
Any parting message for the people of Earth?
We have exactly 1 chance, and we've got to do it right. Let all your prayers be with us.
I didn't... Trying to remember. I didn't think there was a John in this game. It's Cora Miles, Brink, Boston, Maggie. Who's the other guy? The other guy is rarely in it, so... Not super spoiling anything there, but
Low here. Come on out, kids. The water's fine.
you'll see why in a minute.
Robbins
This
here.
is not a
Going
very...
independent.
Cora Miles. Oh,
Welcome to the wonderful
yeah.
world of
I didn't think
space.
about your last name. I only
Don't
thought
bump
about your
into
first name.
I'll be careful, Commander.
Brink here, going independent.
So, gotta go investigate this asteroid.
Howdy, Brink. Welcome to the place where geology and astronomy meet.
A professor once told me, astronomers are geologists with clean hands and a squint.
You going to quote him on that in some magazine, Robbins?
I'm just part of the landing team right now, Commander Lowe.
Stop calling me a reporter. Alright, so we gotta get our tool chest.
It's the pig. Payload Specialist Miles needs to use the remote arm to release it.
So, yeah. Oh, I don't want that. I wanna call Miles.
Load a payload, over.
Yeah, Boston, I'm on you.
You wish.
In your dreams.
Ready for the deployment of the free-fall tool chest.
Is the crew clear of the area?
We will be shortly here.
Crew is clear. Proceed.
The animation. Oh, the animation. So 90s. Actually, you probably won't.
Everything fine with the pig, Cora?
Looking sweet, Boston. You just be good to my baby.
Load a landing team. I'm taking the pig down to the surface. Follow me.
You be good to my baby, Boston, you hear me?
We'll be back soon, Cora. Try not to miss me too much. Low out.
I believe it. I believe it. I would probably feel similar. Alright. I need to get the stuff. I need that. I need that. I need that. And I need that. All of my stuff. Alright. I don't remember how to get out of this asteroid. There we go. Alright, Space. Space. Alright. So let's go to quadrant 2.
It's where Explosive Alpha should be placed.
Alright, I don't think I can just place Explosive Alpha there. I think this is the one.
The ground's too rough to attach the charge.
So I need my 0G digger.
Let's see if we can clear up old Attila's complexion.
Yep.
Nice and smooth now.
The animation goes from nothing or something to nothing. Like
Shuttle, this is low. We're placing the explosive in quadrant 2.
Acknowledged.
Could you give me a hand with this, Brink?
I'll be right there, Commander Lowe.
Brink. Oh, Brink.
Excellent work, Brink. Ken, the charge is set.
Ken, that's the other guy.
Hey, I'm just so proud of you boys.
He's the guy that helps blow up the asteroid. Because the first mission is to prevent collision with Earth. This is our first goal. There's a boulder. See if we can pry that boulder loose.
Cora, Ken, I'm jamming the shovel in under the boulder, then using maximum down thrust to pry it up. Does that sound workable?
Well, I'm a little short on data about the tensile strength of shovel handles in 0G under maximum thrust conditions. In other words, who knows? Might work.
Maybe.
Boss, be careful. If the handle breaks, maximum down thrust will smash you right into Attila. You know the saying, whether the stone hits the glass or the glass hits the stone, it ain't gonna hurt the stone.
Thanks for the encouragement, Ken. Brink, if this actually works, the boulder's going to come flying straight at you. Better fly clear.
Thanks for the warning.
Looks like it worked.
Now, aren't you glad I made sure the tool chest had a shovel in it? My rule is, if you can pick it up, take it with you, because you never know when you might need it.
I have the same rule, Cora, but I thought it only applied to women in bars. If you can pick her up.
Careful, Ken. You don't want to find yourself getting quoted as a sexist pig in Maggie's article. I'm not here to spy on you.
Lighten up, Robbins. They're just teasing you. If they thought you were really a spy, they'd never talk freely on the open frequency.
Okay then.
Shuttle, this is low. Now placing the explosive on the face
Seems
of the asteroid.
rather fitting for today, even.
Acknowledged.
I need another hand here, Brink.
Of course, Commander.
Alright.
It's explosive device beta.
Oh, that's right. I've got to arm it. I forgot to arm the other one too.
Look at the pretty red light, boys and girls. I'd say this charge is armed.
Alright, let's go arm the other one. Because I forgot about it. Right? Everything old is new again, I guess. Never would have guessed. Something dialogue from the 90s would be super relevant in the almost 2020s.
This asteroid has a pair of landing lights starts now, kids. Stick a fork in us, we're done.
Who writes your material, Commander?
I get it all out of the newspapers, Robbins.
Oh. Alright. So now we gotta go back to the shuttle. Because we can't stick around while the thing blows up.
Let's head back to the shuttle and watch Attila do the old fire dance.
I know the first time I played this, I was like, why are we leaving the pig? Don't we want to get that pig back?
Load aboard and do you copy?
Like carbon paper, boss.
Both nukes are in place and armed. We made pretty good time, I think.
Looks good, boss. Come on back inside for the fireworks.
Alright.
Confirm everybody inside.
All in, Cora.
Except for your pig.
All clear payload.
All clear, landing team.
All clear, shuttle.
Confirm doors closed.
Doors closed.
And the game is over. I don't know. Like, we prevented catastrophe. All is good, right? Right?
The explosives armed. Houston gives us the go-ahead. Say when, boss.
Do it. Now let's see, is it the big green triangle or the little red circle?
Shut up and push, Ken. My baby's getting impatient.
Here we go.
Kaboom. It's so anticlimactic.
We have detonation. Alpha and Beta.
What are the instruments showing?
I remember thinking I was expecting it to like really explode.
Attila's still in one piece. There's a lot of seismic bounce, some fracturing. We're stable again. Radioactivity in Quadrant 1 is well within the safe range.
What does Houston say, Ken?
Everything's go for a surface walk at your option.
Now let's go, landing team. Let's see what Attila looks like after plastic surgery. Be careful, kids. Attila is more dangerous now than before we tamed him.
Those were certainly profound first words to speak on Earth's new moon.
I'm not making
Earth's new
speeches,
moon.
Roberts. I'm concerned about keeping everybody alive.
Commander, I can collect rock samples later. Right now, I would like to get below the surface down into that tunnel.
We're gonna do it eventually. We might as well do it now. You agree, Robbins?
I'm game for it.
I've called the pig. We'll send it on ahead to light the way.
Remember, any rock may be loose, and any wall may collapse at any time.
Please be careful, everyone. Cora, send down the pig, please. We'll need the light.
So, now we get to go explore.
You see anything unusual, Brink?
It's hard to determine how this tunnel was formed.
It wasn't created by the explosion.
No, it's very ancient. The explosions opened the door, but this tunnel. Old, but not as old as the asteroid.
What does that mean?
I don't know yet. It just feels unnatural. There are some odd projections near the bottom of this tunnel that don't seem to belong here.
Odd projection.
I think you're right, Brink. The stone projection isn't natural.
Yes, but what is it doing here?
Love the sound effects.
I may be criticized for it later, but I'm gonna dig out one of these odd projections.
It's your decision, Commander.
Look at this, Brink. This can't be natural.
Definitely not. A metal plate. Definitely an artifact.
An artifact? But who could have put something like this in a tunnel?
Yes,
Where did
yes.
that
I think
come
it's
from?
clear. Wherever Attila came from, there was someone there.
Could this be part of some kind of message? Like the one NASA put in Voyager?
If it's a message, I don't understand it.
Whatever it is, we've got to tell Houston immediately.
Negative, Robbins. I'm clamping down total security as of this moment.
You've got to be kidding.
You've been telling me all along you just want to be an ordinary member of the mission. I've had secret orders all along to look for any sign of alien presence on this rock. And now that we've found it, my instructions are clear. What I want to hear from both of you right now is, I understand, Commander Lowe.
I understand and agree, Commander Lowe. There is nothing to be gained from a premature announcement.
Robbins.
I understand, Commander Lowe.
Ken. Ken, Lowe here.
I read you, boss.
Tell Houston that I said Attila's a real Hun.
What? Is that some kind of joke?
Just tell them, Gordon. You'll receive new communication protocols immediately afterward.
Oh, cool. This is like a secret code.
Just thank Cora. You're the only one in Congress who knows anything about this.
Houston says the message is received and they're transmitting new codes.
We're getting back to work down here, Ken. Low out.
Love the code.
It's another metal plate.
I wish there was some sort of inscription.
It won't do anything.
Oh, there's the other one.
We're 3 for 3 here, folks.
I've heard of putting a message in a bottle, but never in a big rock.
So we've got 4 metallic plates.
I'm giving this baby a little push.
If that doesn't work, Commander, give it a big push.
The plate just dropped down, inside something.
The plate is gone?
Yep. Now there's a shaft.
It's a small dark opening.
I'm going to push another one.
I wish we could be sure we weren't destroying whatever message they meant us to receive.
It seems to me that if they didn't mean us to push these metal plates, we wouldn't be able to push them.
It seems to me that we're in a video game. And it's LucasArts, so you can't do anything wrong.
It disappeared too.
Here's the last one.
Well, we've done it. Whatever it is we did.
Well, here goes nothing.
We're with you, Commander.
Let's go into this tunnel. Because this is the only one big enough for a person. Yeah. This doesn't look natural.
So, the asteroid is hollow.
Time to update Houston. Load a shuttle. Static. Must be all this rock.
We're cut off. Should we go back outside and call them?
Nah, they can sit tight for a few more minutes while we poke around.
Vent.
A small vent leading back to the outer chamber.
Pedestal. I love that. Oh, we'll just poke around for a little bit. No need to call them. We're just gonna mess around. You know. Something brand new, but you know.
These plates probably fit together, but how?
Wait. It's the left. This one's the top.
These plates probably fit together, but how?
I thought... Oh. I apparently didn't click the right template place. This one's the bottom. This one's the right. Uh-oh, what did we do? What did we do?
What's happening?
I'm moving.
Oh, we can call Houston later. Yeah. So that's why Cora and Ken we don't really have anything to do with anymore. Because we just kind of left them. Bye! Where are we?
Someone turned me inside out twice.
It's a little difficult to move now.
That's because we've got gravity. Planet-type gravity. We're not inside the asteroid anymore. And the pressure is equalized. There's an atmosphere.
Yep. Abducted by a space
Can we
prism.
breathe it?
Our suits are checking that automatically. Here we are. Yes, it's at least as breathable as the air in LA. Of course, there's always the danger of airborne infectious agents.
I don't think so. Alien microbes should be no threat to us. They have not evolved to make use of our cell structures.
The oxygen in our suits won't last long anyway. I say we take them off and save the remaining oxygen for the return trip.
If there is a return trip.
Well, I'm not dead.
The air tastes good.
Surprise, surprise. Attila was a spaceship all along.
A starship, faster than light. We're not in our own solar system. No planet but Earth has an atmosphere like this, and this ain't Earth.
After so many years of bad TV shows and crackpots with phony pictures, here is the real proof. There is alien life.
Load a cockpit, over. Load a payload, over. Yeah, I'd say we're out of range. Way out of range.
I don't see any aliens coming to greet us.
For all we know, it might have been 1,000,000 years since these people sent out Attila, and they long since died out.
I don't know about you, but I didn't pack a lunch.
Or a can of pop.
Well, we might as well look around and learn what we can about this place. We might be here a while.
Alright.
Where are you going, Lo?
I was gonna check for water, or some way out of here.
I think we should remain together.
Fine. Follow me.
This is no longer a space expedition, Lo. This is an archaeological dig. Therefore, I am the obvious leader.
Fine.
Yeah.
Whenever we need to dig something up, you can use the shovel. In the meantime, our first business is to survive. Our second task is to get home. We need to work together, and I'm still the commander of this mission.
You don't know any more about surviving on an alien world than I do.
This is
Lawson
where...
is right, Ludger. He's the one with experience in survival, and we need someone in command.
Stargatey.
This is no time for a
Never
foolish power
watched
struggle.
Stargate a lot, but
Alright, I agree. For now.
this is just, yeah. Brink wants to be powerful. What's this? What's this?
Do you think we could climb this slope?
No use. It doesn't go up all the way to the top.
Oh,
The
the movie?
engravings on this wall. Are they writing or
Yeah, I
decoration?
never saw that.
You're asking us?
If it's anything like this, I'd probably like it though.
Not just plants, but creatures too. I'm not an archaeologist, but these look like bones to me.
But they are not lying where the animal died. They were placed here. Markers.
A grave?
Best guess.
And now a home
it's
for
a
those
little
rat-like
animal.
things.
Rat-like things. Why don't we dig up the grave? Does that sound like fun? I'll have to keep an eye out.
What? Are you just going to dig right in? With a shovel? You will destroy the site.
I'm not doing archaeology right now, Brink. I'm
Space
looking for
Squid.
something to help get us home.
Your name will live forever. As the bone-headed space hero who destroyed precious data at the first alien archaeological site.
That's better than having my name live forever. As a commander of an expedition that disappeared and was never heard from again. Now get out of the way if you aren't gonna help, Brink. This might take a while.
It's like he's not letting Brink use the shovel.
What a fine accomplishment, Commander. Now we have a pile of meaningless dirt and bones.
Maybe not. You never know when an alien bone will prove useful.
I want to take a tusk.
This is light, but it feels as strong as steel.
And a jawbone.
What do you think? Was this the skull of a sentient being? Or a pet? Or a beast of burden?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's dead.
It's a strange-shaped jawbone. The teeth still look strong.
Space vole. Oh. Yeah, autocorrect. Yay! Alright, so we got stuff. I didn't dig up the piles of dirt over here, did I? I don't remember if I can. No. Oh. Oh, it has pizza.
Fantastic! Look!
More proof of alien life.
Do you think there's anyone or anything alive?
It seems someone had to have been here.
Let's hope they're peaceful or gone.
Either peaceful or gone. Either is good.
Can you tell anything about what these people look like from the interior of their ship?
All this rust. Corrosion. Perhaps animals have moved things around. Hard to know what we're looking at. Let me look. Try not to disturb anything.
Well, I don't see any treasure, but there is something in here. When we get back, the engineers are going to have a field day trying to figure out how this worked. We might need this wire later. I'm going to see if I can pull it down.
First, shouldn't you turn the power off at the breaker box?
Yeah, if we
What?
knew where that was.
That was a joke, Lo.
Oh, yeah. Huh. Stand back in case something comes down on our heads.
I love how he does all this shit. and nothing ever really happens to him.
It's beautiful.
Except for, like, this.
Changing shapes, mathematical progressions of ever more complex polyhedrons.
Next time I suggest pulling a wire.
No, I'm glad you did. What could that have been?
Not a random electrical discharge.
Maybe it's a kind of computer display. Maybe to the aliens who piloted this ship it conveyed some meaningful information. But to me, it means absolutely nothing. It still might be useful.
What, the wire that I pulled down and then this thing dropped out of that weird
Did any of you see? Was this here before that thing
projection?
appeared?
Of course it was. Do you think an electrical field can carry a solid object?
This one can. Okay. So I got all these things.
It seems to be pointing at this mound.
Yeah.
With that device pointing at this mound, I suspect there might be something buried here.
How scientific of you, Commander. Another random hole bulldozed by our fearless leader.
Maybe not. I thought I
Wasn't
saw
random.
something shining. An artifact.
It looks like a bracelet.
Yep. So that's our tracking
Robbins.
system. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Say something profound.
I've never felt anything like that. It was as if I were inside a magnet. I'm still tingling.
Could it... Do you think it could have been alive?
Who knows what life really is? But it sure was an organic life.
That Brink guy, he's a real bitch.
Maggie, does Brink look okay to you?
So far, he looks fine.
I'm okay, Commander. Thanks for your concern.
We all have to
I can
watch out
hear
for each
you.
other. Thanks.
Well, there's nothing else to really do here.
I think we can safely say this is not a natural weather phenomenon.
How about a mirage? Anyone voting for it being a mirage?
It knew we were here. It was trying to tell us something. Or show us something.
Don't be too quick to anthropomorphize.
How do we know what life looks like here?
It might be alive. Or it might be some kind of automatic guidance system. We triggered it in that ruined ship and now it's leading us.
You mean this is the last gasp of a holographic tour guide?
Or the Port Authority. Maybe it's telling us we're under arrest. Come quietly or self-aiming lasers will toast us to cinders in 15 seconds.
Stop it.
That's comforting.
Maybe you can think that's funny, but the last thing I need is some mischievous boy trying to give me the creeps.
If I wanted to give you the creeps, I'd tell you that it was the ghost of a long-dead alien.
How do you know it isn't a ghost?
What? You think this is where aliens end up when they die? If it is, then this place better be hell, because it sure isn't my idea of heaven.
Now you're starting to give me the creeps.
Uh-oh. Are we in hell? Alright, let's dig up the small hole. Now, the one time The one time
I'm gonna see if I can enlarge the hole.
that
Maybe
Brink...
there's something under here.
Yeah, maybe something lives down in that hole.
The utterances of experts.
The one time that Brink decides, oh, I'm gonna take the shovel from you. Just watch.
The ground is soft here. Loose. I think this used to be an opening, and over the years, wind has filled it up with sand and dirt.
Here, let me see. Yes, that's right. You're probably right.
That means the ground is treacherous. It could be hollow under there.
Commander, I think it's time for an archaeologist to do the digging. I'm used to dealing with drifted soil.
The shovel is yours, Brink. Just be careful. The ground's pretty unstable. My feet kept sinking.
My whole training is to be careful. Not to charge in with guns blazing.
Alright, Brink. I warned
Finally,
you.
a good use for my extensive training.
No! It's completely...
I can't!
No!
Brink! I couldn't get to him in time. I couldn't.
It happened too fast. How long a drop is it?
Looks like the rubble has formed a ramp. Follow me. Here he is. He's not moving.
Brink. Boston. He's dead.
That was quick.
I should have been the one digging.
Then you'd be the dead one.
No, not necessarily.
It's my responsibility to.
Brink and I are not children or trained monkeys. We're responsible adults. It could have been any of us, and there's not a thing you could have done to prevent it.
But to lose Brink, and we've only been up here.
Look, you can't keep me safe, and I can't keep you safe. So there's no particular reason for us to stay together. Our odds of getting back to Earth are better if we work separately on figuring this place out.
I don't like the idea of splitting up.
Why? Because we're safer together? Ask Brink about that.
Because maybe I won't know what I'm seeing without you to help me understand it.
If you find something interesting, the communicators still work. Till then, adios, ciao, sayonara, auf Wiedersehen.
Maggie, it's against every rule of military action for an officer to be separated from his command.
Boston, this isn't a military action. And you don't have a command. There's just you and me, and we both know exactly the same amount about this situation, which is to say, nada, nothing, zip. If we suddenly find ourselves facing an army, then you're in command again. Until then, adios, ciao, sayonara, auf Wiedersehen.
Nobody likes you when you smart off like that.
Yeah, all my psychological tests as a kid said that I didn't work well with others.
So this is what failure feels like.
So yeah. You shovel with Brink's body.
Looks like one of the control plates we found on Attila.
It is. Or similar to. Now this is where it gets a little bit, oh yeah. This is where it gets a little, tedious? I think that's the right word. Let's go down the dark tunnel. So it's just a lot of exploration at this point in time. It's not super tedious until we start finding keys. This is actually pretty interesting. And I just realized I'm not doing a very good job of pretending like I've never seen this game before. I can't. I'm not good at that. It's an airlock.
This looks like a command center.
Yeah.
This crystal is lifeless.
So we need to bring the crystals back. Crystal back to life here. I thought there was something I could grab here, though, and I'm not seeing anything.
There's an undersea tunnel leading into the base of a nearby island.
Maybe it was over here, or maybe there's nothing in this room and I'm just like wandering around for nothing. Yeah, nothing in this room. It's just those it's a command center for something. We're not sure what. And it's protected by an airlock. Well, I don't need to hit the button. No reason to hit a button. On the outside. And then I think, yeah, this ramp goes somewhere else.
It's hot here, and it's glowing down there. 10 to 1, it's the power source for this place. All I need to do now is to find the light switch, or the plug, or the fuse box, or whatever makes this thing work. An instruction manual might help, maybe a map, and I could use a sandwich, and a hot jukebox and a cold beer, or just a starship headed for home. Get a grip, Boston.
So there's a ray of light that's kind of completely off kilter there, and like what looks like a little magnifying glass. That's the power supply.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
Oh, the control panel is over here. Oh, okay. Well, that's back. This is backspace. I think that's clear everything. Yeah, it is. Okay. And this is... So purple, blue, green, yellow, red. Okay, I sort of remember what these do. So these are directional. And then this is a grabber. Whoop. Didn't mean to do that. this little thing goes down here and then it moves left. Yeah. So I want to move left and down. Oops, no. I want to move a lot of left and down. Try that. Actually, probably not that many downs. Let's back up and down. See if it can pick up the thing. There it goes. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so now I gotta clear this. And we gotta go, let's see, the up. And left. Let's take a look at where that puts it. It's almost. Just like maybe one more left. I guess one more left. I like that it doesn't drop it on me, at least. If it doesn't do anything right, it doesn't drop it, so... Now I don't need to power the grabber thing anymore, because that's just the grabber. This is still... I think this is still lit up. Yep.
Operating normally.
Yay, I fixed it. Whatever it does, I fixed it. I actually forgot what it does. There's so many puzzles in this game.
Another one of these engraved sticks. What are they? Wands? Batons? Bludgeons? Maybe some kind of handheld computer game. With my luck, it's a hand grenade. When this rock fell from the ceiling, it must have cracked open an energy conduit under the floor. There's a huge amount of energy flowing along this
Yeah,
column.
there's a book. The author... I'm trying to remember. I don't think he's a famous author. I have the book somewhere. It's probably over on my shelf over there. I just don't remember. Yeah, this is where it gets kind of tedious. So I've got green cube, green diamond, red diamond and blue hexagon. And I don't... This might not even be the right one that I have to open this with. Yep. Doesn't look like that one worked. This is true, I could take pictures with my phone. It's probably a lot faster than writing down.
Probably wouldn't hurt too. The plants seem to draw energy from my body and disperse it among all the plants. They must share a common root system.
Let's try this one. Thing is, it doesn't make it any less tedious that I have to do this with all of them. Green cube. Green diamond. Red diamond. Blue hex. Ugh. There's really no clue as to, as far as I know, there's no clue as to which door goes to, with which key, because it's a purple rod.
The door is humming slightly.
It's not like, I mean, I guess it might be a little purple. This one might be. Let's try this one.
This was a
there we go.
So what is through this door? A death trap? A mad scientist with a pretty girl and a talking robot? An alien cafeteria? Why am I just standing here? After all, as Brink found out, the worst thing that can happen is you can take one wrong step and you're dead.
Yeah, but I don't know. Where did Maggie go? Like, that's what I want to know.
So much for the cafeteria.
Where did Maggie go?
Boston, are you there?
They use geometric shapes as a kind of combination for the locks.
Boston, you won't believe where I am.
How did you get there?
Alien technology, the most fantastic things I've ever seen. And the machines are working.
What are they doing?
I don't know yet. I mean, they're really alien. Like nothing I've seen before.
Don't go too fast, Maggie.
I'll be careful, Boston. But it's not like we have time to use correct scientific procedures to test these things.
Where are you? How can I get to you?
I wish I knew. It's a sure thing you can't get here the way I did. I slid through a low tunnel in the rock, and then it kind of got filled with debris when the roof collapsed.
You could have been killed.
Gee, I guess this isn't safe. But if we'd been together, whoever went through the crack second would definitely have been killed. Keep that in mind when you're thinking about coming to save me. I handled it just fine.
Yeah, I guess you did.
We're both doing okay, Boston. We'll find a way to connect up with each other when it matters.
Maggie, good work.
Thanks, Boston.
Like, where was this tunnel? I love this part. What is that? I get to feel like I'm in a hamster ball! Whoa!
Now I know what my pet hamster felt like.
Of course.
I need some help to
I
pry
thought
this
there
door
was
open.
music in the whole game. Like, I don't remember.
I need
there-
some help to pry this door open.
Oh, yeah, I need somebody to come with me. And like, Maggie won't come with me.
Nothing could open this door. Plenty of water here. If it's drinkable, then we won't die right away. We'll have plenty of time to starve to death.
That's such a great sentiment. Yep, there's life. There's definitely life here.
If Maggie were here, I'd tell her not to take a chance on swimming in the same water with a large eel that may or may not think of her as dinner. So maybe I'll take my own advice and stay on dry land.
There's... Yeah. There's life here. For sure.
Another ghost. The last one pointed the way down into the Nexus. Of course, that's how Brink died.
Are they trying to show us how to do stuff
can't
that
open
we should do?
I can't open it.
I turned something on. What is this? I can walk on the light! What is this? What is this? So, clearly, they knew about something amazing that we did not. There's 5 spires in total. We only have access to one of them right now.
A bunch of displays set into the walls. Inscriptions here and there. I'd say it looks like some kind of museum. Strange glowing crystals. Symbols written on a plate. Looks like an alphabet.
It's an alphabet. That might be helpful. It's been a long time since I've looked at this stuff. So, 5 aliens. 1 in charge. They're maybe not so much in charge of the eclipse of some sort. And, buried. The guy was buried under the eclipse. And a tree
Could this
grew?
be some sort of burial chamber?
A tree grew out of his... Yeah, okay. Out of his grave. That's what I got out of that. Alright, this one. An egg. And you crack it open on a skeleton. And it splatters. And then the skeleton becomes alive again? Ooh, another engraved rod. There's
Another one
key.
of these engravings on a stick.
A canister of some sort. And then you take the canister and you put it inside a rock. And then the rock has a hole in it?
That canister sure packs a punch.
Yep. Oh, it's Maggie. I found
Boston.
you.
Maggie, I found you.
I wasn't aware that I was missing.
You know what I mean. I found a way to get where you are. Through the museum, back that way.
That's nice, Boston. If that's the museum, then I guess this is the library.
I found out how to open doors back in the Nexus. There's a tram that leads out here.
Look, Boston, I think it's great you're finding things out, but I'm trying to concentrate here. I feel like I'm so close to making sense of some of this stuff, and I just want to stay here and keep working. All right?
Sure, of course. Anyway, I know where to find you, and you know how to get out of here if you want to.
Thanks. Yes. When I learn something, I'll call you on the box, okay?
All right. All right, yes, I won't bug you anymore right now.
But this looks like an alphabet, so can you look at it?
I found this in the museum. Can you read it?
It's not the same set of symbols I'm finding in the database here. I don't think it's designed for strangers to be able to read it.
Oh, okay. Well... Yeah, I don't think I can actually get anywhere at this point. So yeah, I found Maggie. She's chilling at the library. This is their museum. Oh, I missed that one display up there. Didn't look at that display. Forgot what that one is. So the spaceship comes and lands that kidnapped us, and then they meet the people who live here, meet like new races. Because their population is decreasing? That's what I get from that. They're bringing people here because their population is decreasing. And they're trying to solve that problem. I don't think they ever fully explain those, but knowing what I know about the game, I think these are the best interpretations I can come up with. It's so weird not having any sound on the screen, or not any music, I mean. Let's see if we can go to another spire now that we have another key. So it's red. Let's see if we can find a door that looks red. This kind of looks red. Let's try this one. So we've got green cube, blue dodecahedron, red cube, and blue hex. Really, the only difference is blue dodecahedron and red cube. So let's change this one to blue dodecahedron. And this one to red cube. Ah, I gotta go all the way around. I forgot. Like, cube is like the second one. Okay. So apparently they are kind of color-coded. I thought they really weren't because this is the purple door. But well, that helps. Makes it a little less tedious. Let's press the button.
Uh-oh. The other trams came as soon as I called them. Maybe there are some controls somewhere.
Controls. Let's look. I want to say that the controls for the tram are actually this dark tunnel. But I don't think I have the thing I need for that. Maybe that's it? Yeah, I think this is actually the tram control command center or whatever, and that one that's dark is actually. Is it this that I put in there?
That won't fit. I can't use these two things together. It's an energized crystal.
I'm trying to remember. Oh, wait, is there's a panel somewhere.
It's an energized crystal. This hole is empty. This hole is empty. This hole is empty.
Okay. I vaguely remember that I need a crystal to go in that hole, but where is that crystal? But that's why the tram didn't come when I called, because I have to make that. This might be a case of I have to talk to Maggie. I know there are a couple things I have to talk to her about.
Robbins, this is Lowe. Do you read?
Robbins here. I read you.
How are you doing with your data retrieval?
I'm retrieving, I'm just not understanding.
But you're pretty sure it's their language.
I don't know. Just like the museum you found, I think this library was meant to be used by lots of different species. I think this language may have been especially designed to be easy to translate.
If it's easy, why is it taking so long?
It's easy compared to translating a genuinely alien language that you've never heard spoken aloud. Give me a break, Boston. I think I've got a handle on a couple of the symbols, but I have to test it out and see if it makes sense.
I'm thinking that maybe we should consider teaming up again.
Why? I think the answer to getting home is here in these displays. You go out and explore like you have been, and I'll work at getting us home. When I figure it out, I'll take you with me. No charge.
I love that.
I
You
wish
just
could read this
explore
inscription.
and do,
I keep thinking that it really
do
matters.
things.
Give me a chance to get a handle on their language first. I'll give your inscriptions a try when I can.
Do you think it's possible to raise the dead?
Spiritually, yes. I've witnessed many ceremonies. Physically rejuvenate, I'm not sure. Why?
Oh, probably nothing. You won't believe what I found, Maggie. The central island and the 5 rock spires around it aren't just connected by underwater trams. There are also light bridges leading from the spires to this amazingly transparent crystal above the center island.
A bridge made from light?
I know, it doesn't make any sense, but it's true.
Their technology is so far advanced beyond ours that I don't know if anything could surprise me now.
So, yeah, I know what I have to do. Thanks. Thanks. You just reminded me. I got these crystals that supposedly bring things back from the dead, right? Right? I forgot that I had them.
Who knows if this will even work? Even if these really are the same crystals I saw resurrecting an alien in that museum display, they weren't designed for humans, but it's worth a shot. Brink, are you okay?
I feel fine. What happened? I remember digging, and the ground gave way under me.
Brink, you've been dead for several hours.
You Americans, always exaggerating.
I assure you.
Oh, it's
Brink,
only been an hour.
No breath. Dead. But I found a couple of life crystals in a museum, and from a display there, I got an idea of how to use them.
Where's the crystal? I have to see it.
I wasn't sure it would work on a human being.
Our cellular structures must be very similar. Boston, it didn't just bring me to life. It brought me to life. I feel more powerful, more energetic, more alive than I've ever felt before.
More crazy.
Maggie, do you read me?
Yes, I do. I hope this is important.
I think
it
so.
is.
Brink isn't dead anymore, Maggie.
You have a very sick sense of humor. Goodbye.
No, wait, I'm serious.
Deadly serious.
Brink! I can't believe it.
It was a crystal I found in the museum. The display there showed it bringing someone back to life. So I tried it.
A crystal that heals the dead. If we ever get back home, this will change the world. It'll change everything.
It's not just being alive again, Maggie. I feel perfect. I feel like I never knew what good health was until today.
Now it's all the more important we find a way home.
It's always kind of important to me.
Keep exploring, Boston. I'll get back to work on the language.
You got it, Maggie.
Alright, Brink. You're coming with me. I need help opening that door. Come on, Brink. Come help me open this door. Because Maggie wouldn't come with me.
Brink, would you give me a hand with this?
Sure.
On 3. 1, 2, 3. That was the longest visit from a ghost yet.
That didn't look good.
The whole display is centered on this basin. It's full of crystals. Are these the life crystals? Like the one you used to bring me back to life?
They look like it.
Then it couldn't be more clear. These life crystals are the reason they brought us to this world.
No.
They have found the secret of life, and they want to share.
Weren't you watching, Brink? I don't care what language you speak, that ghost shaped itself like a skull. It was warning us. These crystals are dangerous.
It was the symbol of death, Lo. These crystals are the antidote for death. That's what it meant.
What if there are side effects? Did you think of that?
The side effect is that I feel better than I ever felt before. If you had used a life crystal on yourself, your mind would also be as clear as mine. And you'd see that there is nothing more important than getting these crystals and using them.
Brink, I think you're wrong. I think we need to be careful.
These aliens are kind and good.
It's like he's a drug
They have given
addict.
us a gift.
Yeah? Well, if this is all so perfect, where are these aliens?
Maybe they've moved on to a higher plane of existence.
Or maybe they're all dead.
See how badly your brain is working. How could they be dead? They invented these life crystals. Commander,
Well,
I
where
feel
are they
sorry for
then?
you. Still tied down by an ordinary mind and ordinary fears. But I feel too good to want to argue with you. Believe what you want. I'm taking as many of these crystals as I can carry.
Well, I'm gonna take some for study back on Earth. I'm just not gonna use them.
But you will, Commander.
Oh, wait. Yeah, that's that explosive-y thing. Well, this next puzzle is kind of tedious a little bit, just because we need to get the to get rid of this sea monster thing.
Gross. Hey, Brink, do you think...
Brink?
Brink?
Where'd he go?
Brink? Where are you? Brink, answer me.
Brink, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Where are you?
We don't need you anymore. All we needed for you before was to open that door.
Maggie, Brink's run off. He wasn't acting very rational when we found a big supply of life crystals. I'm afraid maybe those things are addictive, or they altered his personality or something. A ghost tried to warn us, but Brink was feeling too cocky to listen to good advice.
Just when this place starts looking benign, it finds new ways to be dangerous.
Anyway, I'm going on without him. I can't think of anything else to do.
I'll try to contact him now and then, see if he's willing to talk.
Thanks, Maggie. I'm beginning to take this personally. Nobody wants to stay with me. Maybe it's my deodorant. I think it failed somewhere back there on Attila.
I love the joke. Yeah. Nobody wants to stay with me. Alright, so this is kind of... Yep. He's as much an asshole as he ever was. This is true. So now I have to figure out... Gotta remember... No. I gotta remember how to do... How to put these... Yeah, I think that's right. This is kind of like a puzzle. And if I don't get it right, then everything fails, and it's a pain in the ass. That's not it. Maybe it was this one? Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. Maybe it's that one? This is the pain in the butt because I don't remember which piece goes where. Gotta put the turtle back together again. I'm starting to get it, I think. Oh, it doesn't look right. That looks better. I think that's right. Looks good. Alright, let's put the canister inside him.
I can't use these two things together. It won't do anything.
What? What? I need to put... I need to put the canister in there.
A canister? Didn't I see a picture of something like this in one of the museum displays?
Yeah, and I need to put it inside the dude.
It won't accomplish anything. I want to make absolutely sure this explosive kills that eel creature.
That's why I want to put it inside his loose bones.
It won't accomplish anything.
I think I have to do this twice. Oh. I didn't do it right.
Damn. He didn't look like himself.
I didn't do it right. Somehow. There was something I got wrong. So that's how you know if you got it wrong or not. It actually might be the other way around. So, those crystals bring things back to life. That is so not right. It's like, that is definitely right. And this is definitely right here. Is it this? No, I'm pretty sure this goes here and the tailbone goes there. I have to bring the alien skeleton or the turtle back to life, and so he can blow up the sea creature, so I can get in I can walk in the water, go swimming. Want to go swimming? Don't you want to go swimming on an alien planet? I think it sounds like fun.
You just need a little something to make you complete, my friend.
Here.
How about a little alien explosive device?
Here. That'll work. But, yeah,
Boom.
kaboom. No more eel device. Or eel thing.
Now that the water's safe for swimming, I think it's time to see what's in that underwater cave.
What is this? An orange engraved rod. And another plate.
Another engraving.
Yay. So now I can open another door. I still don't have the thing that I need though to bring the tram back to life on the other spire. But we know that only one spire is dead, so or only one spire's tram is dead, so that the next one that we go to will be okay. Yeah, Yeah, Brink ran away again though, because Brink's an asshole, as always. Except Brink is even more crazy now. Because he's addicted to life crystals. Alright, where's the orange one? Is that orange? It's kind of yellowy. That one might be it though. There's only like 3 more. There's the purple door that doesn't actually have a keypad. This looks more orange, doesn't it? I'd say that's more orange. Alright, so green diamond, red triangle, green dodecahedron, and blue dodecahedron. So we got green diamond, red triangle. Green dodecahedron. And blue dodecahedron. Ah, I thought blue dodecahedron is all the way around. Where are we? Where are we going? Like a beach. This is so pretty. I have actually never done that before. However many times I have played this game, I've never done that before. That is kind of hilarious.
That should be an Olympic event. So I get at least the bronze.
Oh, that's fantastic. Oh no, I did it again! I did it again! How have I never done that before? Now I've done it twice. That is so crazy. It's all about timing.
All this space and a pool in the front yard. Just the home I was looking for.
Oh, it's so fantastic. No, 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 no! Oh, there we go, there we go. There we go. See, that's what's supposed to happen.
First time I ever did the wave all by myself. This boulder is loose.
There, now I have a bridge. Now I don't have to do that anymore. Oh, man. I can't believe I'd never done that before and now I've done it twice. On my stream. That's so perfect. I totally wasn't! Yeah, no!
That should have turned on another light bridge, and it didn't. Bummer. I guess when you abandon machinery long enough, it's going to get out of adjustment.
Alright. So, let's adjust this.
Just needs a little adjustment.
Let's try again.
I can't open it.
There we go. And now we have another light bridge. And now we can get to the museum spire. So we're on this spire. The travel is much faster that way. Look, it's the space bowl again.
The way things have been going, I can pretty much bet that whatever that little beast just stole, I'm gonna want it really badly in a minute or two.
Want it really badly. Alright.
A small round hole. A short metal dowel. Scavengers have picked these ribs clean, but the animal can't have been dead very long because the rib cage is still holding together. A place for everything, and everything in its place.
So what is over here?
A thin metal plate with a button on it. It's missing a part. Shut tight and solid.
Well, I want to know what's in that door, right? So let's put the dowel in the hole. Let's start making a trap.
That's a nice fit.
What? I thought I was gonna put it on the pin. Use pull with pin. Okay. Now we can put the rib cage on the hook. I don't actually think I have the thing to prop it open though. Oh, there's a rod over here.
If only I had some bait for this trap. But I'll just have to play sheepdog. The last time I was small enough to get into a cave that size, I was 4 years old.
Hey, little guy. Where are you?
There's something moving in here. A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. Just unidentifiable junk left by that critter. There's something moving in here.
Ah! It's like I have to try to get him to go
There's something moving in here.
in there.
Shut tight and solid.
No, no, don't go that way! You little fucker.
There's something moving in here.
I think he went in the cave.
A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief.
Oh, I did that again. Didn't mean to do that. Oops. Definitely didn't mean to do that. Trying to catch the little dude.
There's something moving in here.
Now, go all the way around. And come around here. There we go.
Now I've got you.
There
I'll let
we
you out,
go.
you'll head for the place where you hide nice shiny machinery parts. The only trouble is, how am I gonna follow you?
Well, I have this tracking device thing that I found at the very beginning of the game. Here's your little tracking collar.
It's a small alien critter with an electronic collar. It's a small alien critter with an electronic collar.
Trap. Alright, be free, little dude.
Go, little creature. Roam free, wherever your thieving little heart desires. A thin metal rod. It's indicating to the right.
To his right.
It's indicating to the left of me.
Oh, there's the thing I need. I need that for the tram.
It's indicating to the right.
Oh, oh man. But there's no real way to go. Ah, I keep doing that. It's like if I click off the window, it pauses it. Oh, wait. Wait, can I dig out the cave? I'm trying to remember.
Sorry, friend, but your little house is about to get a big front door. That looks big enough to squeeze through. It's got to be right under here. This is where the tracker's pointing. What if I hadn't brought this shovel along? No, it's not worth thinking about.
It's called the dig. Because there's a lot of digging.
The critter sure didn't like that. He took off down one of his tunnels. Now maybe I can get the door open.
So the machine part goes in here.
Now with any luck, this will work.
And paint cover goes on top.
Now let's get this thing closed up and see if it works.
Now we hit the button.
Open sesame.
Yay! And there's a green engraved rod.
Another one of these engraved sticks.
And there's another plate. And there's a button. It doesn't do anything.
The scepter seems to have an electrical charge.
I remember it taking forever to figure that out before. Alright. And then, what's the... Silver Scepter. And then the Gold Scepter controls the... Yeah, I remember... I remember this taking forever to figure out. Maybe I just have to go behind.
It's the ceiling of the dome.
I'm trying to remember, you have to make an eclipse. I remember the eclipse because that was part of the tomb thing, where it was like it'll show you where it's buried. I mean, the light source is here, right? There we go. There we go. I got it.
No!
I got it.
Why is that door closing? He didn't steal that part again, did he? I'm
course
trapped
he
in
did.
here?
The button. This must be what the button does.
controls still work on this side.
Little fucker. I remember thinking, oh my god, no! How am I gonna solve this puzzle again? Alright. So we're good with the spire. Now we gotta go back to the Nexus so we can open up the last door, actually, and then go to the spire that we didn't get to go to yet. Oh, I forgot, you could totally double click on when you're going from screen to screen. It's kind of useful. Speeds things up a little bit. Alright, so now I gotta find... What color was it? Green? The green engraved rod? This door does not look green, but it's the only one left. So we've got red cube, blue hex, green hex, and red hex? Huh. They change every time too. Every time you play the game, I don't remember them being the same. Blue hex, green hex, red hex, I did it right.
Why didn't it work?
Oh, that's right. It's this door.
It won't accomplish anything.
Do I use the tusk? I gotta pry the panel off.
Let's see if we can pry the cover off. That's it.
Let's put the wire and the sparks.
Always attach the jumper cables to the dead battery first.
Right.
Let's see if we can get something flowing from this broken conduit on the floor. If I don't electrocute myself in the process. I should have been an electrician.
Tram call. Where does this one take us? ledge. Strange field.
A kind of light that's just on the edge of existence.
I vaguely remember that there's something you gotta do there that, like, I'm trying to remember. There's a hidden island there. Oh, this place. What's that? What's that?
This place is as creepy as the forest behind my house when I was a kid. It looks like a grate sealing something off.
The beach. The beach. The beach. Oh yeah. Yeah, I thought there was a way to weigh this down. Oh wait, no, I don't need to weigh it down. I remember. I remember now. I remember now. I remember. The last time I played this game was a couple years ago, so... Yeah, this part's creepy. Creepy? And there's a pit. It's like bats. Now here, I get to do all of these all over again. Let's start with the green cube. We'll go with the blue dodecahedron. The red cube and the blue hex. See, this is why I wrote these down, so I don't have to look again. What is that?
Amazing map system. You don't even have to refold it when you're done. It looks like a crypt somewhere, and a way below it.
Yeah, we've never been there before, have we? Nope. Alright, and then we'll do green diamond and red diamond here. That's the first one. Now we'll do green diamond, red triangle, green dodecahedron, and blue dodecahedron. It's the crack in the wall. And finally, last one. Red cube, blue hex, green hex, and red hex. And here's the light bridge for this guy.
Uh-oh. Looks like the warranty must have run out on this light bridge. Just needs a little adjustment. Okay, so maybe it needs a little more adjustment.
I might have seen that before. Alright. So we got third light bridge on. So this is the planetarium spire, or no, this is the map spire. We got the museum spire and the planetarium spire. I think that was quicker to get back to the tram that way. So now we can go fix the tram and go to the last spire that we have a door that has a key. This one's kind of fun. It's a kind of fun puzzle. So we've got sliding crystals. We were trying to make the crystal over here light up. I'm not seeing where it's getting lighter and darker though. Oh, it just got... See, it's supposed to get lighter and darker, kind of like a game of hot and cold. It's the brightest. There we go! Yay, we fixed it! Can we fix it? Yes, we can! I have a 5-year-old. Alright. Now we can go take the tram for the last door that has a key associated, a normal key, and not the plates. And I don't think I have all the plates yet. Yeah, I'm missing one of them. Going in all the doors except for this one. Oh, it was on the other wall. Where are you going, dude? Austin Lowe, you get your butt over here and hit this button. Why is the button all the way over there? Last one! Well, the last one until we get to the very last one. There's obviously an order you're supposed to visit each of these.
I can't move this thing with my bare hands. It's half buried in dirt and rubble.
I needed the shovel.
Let's see if this plate can be moved.
Pinball adaptation. I thought there was something else here too.
Could this be some sort of burial chamber? It's a roughly carved hole in the wall. What purpose could this have had?
Oh wait. I think I used the blue crystal. Yeah. And now I can use that rod to prop this.
That should hold smooth under the dirt. A lens. Light must pass through it down into...
Yep. That's how you find out.
I worry this statue is life-sized. I hope I don't get kicked out for destroying the exhibit.
I'm in the tomb of the leader.
Suddenly we've got guard dogs. Where did he come from anyway?
Might as well get 2 guard dogs. Hey,
look,
hey!
It's the Ugly Twins.
Hi! Oh. Wow. I didn't
that
think
worked out rather well.
Didn't think they'd kill each other. Yeah.
I can't get it open. A life crystal fell from this slot and resurrected that guardian creature. The door evaporated.
Instant dog just said crystal.
This is the engraving we found in the shipwreck. The one the first ghost gave us. This must be where the ghost wanted us to come all along.
Well, of course. Because this is where the leader is. This is take me to your leader.
Maggie, I found something. It's far below the tomb, past some pretty ugly guards. A dead alien sealed inside a crystal pyramid.
Sounds like they went to a lot of trouble to hide it.
Must have been important to him. A king or something.
Or it terrified them. Remember, this is the land of the life crystals. Dead doesn't necessarily mean dead. Maybe they were trying to keep it from being found and revived.
But this is where the ghost wanted us to go. The key to the last door was the key that the first ghost showed us, back in the ruined spaceship.
Still, you don't have a key to the pyramid, right? Besides, how do you know the ghost is our friend? Brink died by digging where the ghost pointed.
I hate not having enough information.
I'm working as fast as I can to get this stuff translated. I'm so close I can taste it.
Fine, keep working. Call me if you think of anything helpful.
Oop. Clicked off of it again. Oh, no. Let's see if I have a key. Look, I do. It's the same key to the door.
It's the remains of a huge creature. He's very tall. Or I'm very short. I wish I didn't keep thinking of the term bite size. Please be friendly. I hope you're friendly. I'm certainly friendly. Let's all be friends.
Lahamchi anak trestolum. Kalatisia nea Eklash Park.
How does it feel to be alive again after all these years? I can't believe I said something so lame.
Ia klassik sta.
I'm Boston Lowe, and I've got 2 crew members around here somewhere, and we're stuck here and we need help.
Kalatisia Nea
Could you maybe speak slower? And maybe in some language that I understand? Of course, that's pretty much limited to English.
Ratso.
Yeah.
Ude, Uye, Ixpe, Igpe, Atinlay?
Ratso.
Look, can you give me any information about how my crew and I can get back to Earth? That's EARTH, third planet from a sort of smallish yellow star which is somewhere out there in space?
Kalatisia Nea
Earth mad, go home. Get it?
Ratso.
You are Oz, the great and powerful. I ain't got no ruby slippers, but I still want to go home.
Kalatisia Nea
If all I wanted to do was stand around and shout nonsense at somebody, I could have run for Congress.
I love the dialogue on that. I won't ask all the rest of the questions.
Well, hey, thanks. It's been great talking to you. So long. You can go back to sleep now or whatever.
Ihr Klatzig, Klatzigsta.
Yep, back to sleep.
I'd better tell Maggie about this.
This was important. I had to do that, actually. Not necessarily talk to him that long, but...
Yes? What?
Maggie, you won't believe what just happened.
Boston, I think I've got it. I've got the language. I can read this stuff now.
See?
Can you speak it? Because I've got this.
Take this inscription here. I'm pretty sure it's talking about...
Maggie?
My mind must be playing tricks on me.
What were you saying about...
What are you? What do you want?
What's happening? What's going on?
Boston! Frank! Anybody!
Maggie! Brink! Come in, wherever you are, we need you. Something's happened to Maggie. Damn.
I just keep doing that. Alright. Now we get to go rescue Maggie from a big spidery thing. Engraving. Trying to remember if that has anything to do with anything. I think it's... Oh, I think that's just trying to show you the crypt some more if you still needed help trying to figure that out.
Another broken light bridge. Just needs a little adjustment. So this is what's in the guts of these machines.
Oh yeah, this is the more complicated one. So I've got to get them all lit up. So that lights up everything. Alright. Trying to remember how you do this. That lights up everything, so... Oh yeah. It only bounces at most twice. Oh wait. I think this is it. Because that goes there, that goes there, and then that goes there.
Pretty impressive for someone who never took a class in alien physics.
I don't think this works yet, because I think I still have to adjust the lens too.
Another broken light bridge. Okay, so maybe it needs a little more adjustment. Another broken light bridge.
Okay, so this one, actually the lens
If at
was
first
fine.
you don't succeed,
The lens was fine, it was just the guts that needed help. Oh yeah, that's where Brink is. Brink, help me with Maggie! I'm not gonna help you with Maggie. Why
What
not?
are you doing here, Lo?
Because
I don't
I'm
want
a
you
dick.
here.
Oh.
something
okay.
happened to Maggie. She needs our help.
Then go help her. What I'm doing here is important.
Hey, if we felt
More
that way
important
about
than
you, we'd
Maggie.
still be dead.
You're the tough guy, Lo. You're the hero. Go do your hero activities and let me do the science.
You're kind of a dick, Brink.
What kind of contraption has Brink made here?
Crystal stash.
I don't need your help.
Well, fuck you too. Alright, so that's Brink. I think the map spire is where Maggie is stuck at.
Maggie, is that you? Are you alright?
It's interesting though, right?
How could you be alright bound up in that web like that?
Hey Maggie, can you get the grate
Looks
unclogged?
like a grate sealing something off.
Maggie, can you get the grate unclogged? Oh, I can't.
Never mind.
Never mind, not yet. Don't get the grate unclogged yet.
If I go there, it's lunchtime. His lunchtime.
Oh, I have to get Brink to help me. I forgot about that.
Ralston, where are you going? I'm over here. Bring help.
I have to get Brink to help me. I remember how, too. Yay! Okay, so Brink's over here. Hey, bat. Let's make Brink scream like a little girl. Let's do it. This is so funny.
Come on, guys. Let's get a look at you. No! Go away!
Ha ha ha. Alright, now let's steal his crystals while he's not looking.
You thief! Give those back!
I will, Brink. After you help me find Maggie.
I'm not going to waste one moment on such a meaningless task.
Yes, you will, Brink.
Or I'll throw your crystals in the trash.
You're a miserable bully, Lo. Typical military mind. Pushing other people around.
Right. So follow me and do as you're told. Is that rational enough for you?
Help me. Jerk. Alright, Brink.
Brink.
You need to be a distraction.
Unless we want to end up where Maggie is, we've got to get by this thing.
The obvious plan is for one of us to distract him while the other one slips by.
Maybe you are thinking better, Brink. You want to sneak or distract?
I'll be the diversion. Come here, you phlegm, carapace, slime-faced, mucus-brained, furry-legged abductor of luminously intelligent but opportunist earth women.
Yep.
Lo, you idiot! Why are you standing there?
I'm still trying to figure out what you said.
Move your silly buttocks, you fool!
Book is based on the game? Ellen Dean Foster, that sounds right,
Boston, where are you going?
I'll be
I'm
back.
over here. Don't leave me.
No, not the beach. Not the beach. Sorry. Oh yeah. I need to push the rock over.
The shovel won't help. At this point, I'm ready to try any damn thing.
I didn't know that the book was based on the game. I thought it was the other way around. It's interesting, because I read the book after I played the game.
Has me trapped.
I thought that the
Boston, where have you been?
book came first.
I've diverted some of the water from the falls. I thought some of it might flow through here and wash the monster away.
The book is a little different
Well,
from the
instead, the
game.
monster's got Brink trapped up there, and I'm still stuck down here.
Alright, well you have to
Robbins,
unclog the grate.
what is that down there by you, Maggie? It looks like a grate sealing something off.
It's a grate sealing something off. What are you doing, Boston?
I think the water I diverted from the waterfall is flowing right to that grate. There should be a lot of pressure behind it.
I'll remember that if I need a bath.
Thanks.
Alright, so Brink, bring the monster over by the grate.
Down by Maggie. If you can lure the monster over toward it, then when Maggie unclogs the grate, the water I diverted will hit it like a fire hose.
This is seriously your plan?
Do you have a better one?
Maggie, can you get the grate open?
Has anybody thought of the fact that if it does spout water like a fire hose, I'm right here?
That's a good point, Maggie. Hold on tight.
Why do I hold on tight when I'm unclogging a grate?
That's why you get the big bucks.
Do it then. Just do it. It's only my life anyway.
Well, I mean, it's either eaten by a monster or follow your death.
Come on, you ponderous exoskeleton. You could
Or potentially
lobster-face, cave-dwelling, arthropoidal elementary sphincter muscle.
be saved. And Brink's insults are very, very convoluted. Goodbye. Goodbye, monster.
Maggie, you made it.
How's my hair?
You're worried about your...
I was joking, Boston. You know, like you strong, manly types do when you just about get killed.
Maggie's safe now. I satisfied our little deal. So give me my crystals and let me get back to work.
Brink, it's time for us to work together on...
I said give them to me! Take one more step closer, Maggie, and you'll wish you were back with that giant lobster.
Well.
He sure is weird.
Now what?
I've been getting the feeling that the ghosts want us to help them. As if they were stuck and wanted out.
Stuck how?
Well, the library console seemed to indicate that they may have left this world for another. What if they want to come back, but can't?
I don't know. How would we go about helping? Assuming that's what they want, and they wouldn't eat us when they got back.
Beats me. I'm just interpreting.
Yeah, that's a lot of blah, blah, like, wow, inspired by, based on, blah, blah, blah. I did not know that. It's good, though. So, it's an idea that people took and ran with. Clearly.
Now that you can read the library inscriptions, can you make any sense out of this?
It didn't even look like the same language to me before. But now I can see the relationship between this writing and the things I read in the library.
What does it say?
It seems to be talking about an important thing, I don't know what, that was hidden.
Any hints about where?
On the other side of the hole, so that none may enter. Then it tells how to, pull back this part of entrance. Whatever that means. It's pretty vague.
There are some things that man was not meant to understand.
Yeah, but this one even woman is having a hard time with.
Wait. Is it I think it's this. Let me go back and show this one again. Because I think Maggie recognizes something about it. Or not. No, there's something... Maggie recognizes something about it, but... Oh, not the tram. Not the tram. This. This.
It's shimmering. A light that doesn't seem real. As if it's just on the edge of existence.
It makes me think of something. Something I saw earlier. Or maybe I read it.
Like this?
Can you look at this inscription, Maggie? Does it say anything that might help?
It wasn't clear to me before, but now I can see. Boston. It exactly describes that strange field of almost light.
What does it say?
It's a set of instructions. Now it makes perfect sense. I just twist this.
Everything's so simple when you read the directions.
If we didn't know better, we'd think that island had been there for 1,000,000 years.
This island was brought back from another dimension.
Yep. And it's our last piece.
What was so important that they left us exact instructions on how to get here?
Maybe that metal plate over there.
That's the fourth one. If it's like the metal plates on Attila, these four should fit together in that triangle matrix.
And take us to the
Yes,
very
but
last
there's no
spire.
guarantee that putting them together will take us anywhere we want to go.
You have the most cheerful thoughts, Ms. Robbins.
If you had been abducted by a monster and then half drowned, you might be pessimistic too.
But you lived, didn't you? And your hair looks terrific again.
You sure know how to make a girl feel good.
We better go find Brink again, in case these metal plates do the job.
He threatened to kill me the last time I saw him. Maybe it would be safer if we leave him and send an expedition back to get him later. An armed expedition.
I'm
There's
very
no
much in
guarantee
agreement.
we'll ever get back. For all we know, this is a one-way trip.
You're right. We can't leave him. He scares me, Boston. Worse than the monster.
They're both just hungry for something.
But Brink is smarter. More dangerous.
We're smart too. Let's go.
No, I just realized I never saved. I never saved this entire time. Just in case I crash. Like, if the game crashes, that would really, really suck. Oh. Alright. So, is there one more thing I needed to do?
That was a powerful one.
Commander Lowe! Can you hear me?
Brink, we're looking for you. We've got the last of the metal plates and we...
Listen to me, Commander. I'm trapped. I need your help.
Where are you?
It's near one of the light bridges. An arched bridge over a waterfall, and then into a crevice in the rock. You must have been there. You're the one who's been turning on all the light bridges, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
Hold tight, we're on our way.
Hold tight! Very funny.
It is funny. Hold tight. Map spire. Yeah, it's the planetarium spire, that's right. He's over here.
You've just got your hand jammed in the rock? I thought you were in real trouble, Brink.
When would it be real trouble, Commander? When it's your hand?
Sure.
I don't go sticking my hand in the cracks.
I was reaching for a life crystal, and then the rock shifted. My circulation is cut off. No blood is getting to my hand. You can't pull me out, Commander. Don't leave me to die here, even if you have to cut off my hand.
Don't be so dramatic, Brink. Nobody's going to cut off your hand.
Don't
Oh.
make promises you might not be able to keep, Maggie.
Yes, we are.
Are you serious? He's just got a stuck hand.
It's a race to see whether gangrene kills him before he dies of thirst or starvation.
You'd cut it off.
Yep.
Of course he would. The military trains you to recognize necessity and do it.
It would be easier if I had anything to cut it with.
Chew it off then!
Oh, I would, Brink.
Chew.
But human
off.
teeth can't bite through bone.
After all that's happened to us, this may be the most horrible.
Do something, Commander! Do it now!
Chew it off, huh?
You're going to saw off his hand with a jawbone?
The teeth are razor sharp.
What about anesthetic?
Do it, Commander!
Brace yourself, Brink. I can't believe you endured so much pain without fainting.
I'm fine.
I can't believe you screamed the same
I need
amount
more
you did with
crystals.
the bats.
Come with us to the Triangle Matrix. We've got all the metal plates. You think it's gonna take us home?
You don't know where it's going to take you. I'd rather gather more life crystals.
What if it does take us home, Brink?
He's
What if
so
we can't come
fucking
back and
addicted
get
to
you?
those
You want to
crystals.
stay here forever. Then what will happen to your research into the life crystals?
Yes, I see your point. I'll go with you to try out these metal plates. But if it doesn't get us home, then you two will stop interfering with me from then on. All right? You agree we have a deal?
Agreed.
All right, all right.
Alright, let's put these plates in here. That one goes there. And that one goes there. And this one goes here. And this one goes here.
That should do it.
Do what? What's happening?
Nothing is happening, that's what.
You were saying?
That's not exactly nothing, Brink.
It's a door. You think Earth is on the other side? I think nothing is on the other side.
What did you expect? The Tooth Fairy to come and fly us all home? The door opened. Let's go see what's in there.
We had a deal. I came, these metal plates did not take us home, and now you will have to leave me alone forever. You gave me your word, and I expect you to keep it.
He is definitely insane.
That's
Is that
for
your opinion
sure.
as a journalist?
It's my opinion as a sane person.
Last Spire. This is the one I recognize the least, just because it's the one you spend the least amount of time on. Door.
I saw something like this in the museum display. This machine was the greatest of the inventor's achievements.
What does it do?
I haven't the faintest idea.
Do you think it might send us home?
Right now, it's doing nothing.
Right now,
It's a row
doing
of
nothing.
crystalline devices.
There's a
It
gap.
looks like there's a part missing here. There's a gap.
And there's
Looks like a life crystal would fit perfectly in here.
also some life crystals that have to go in there.
Looks like a life crystal would fit perfectly in here.
Of course, Brink took all my life crystals. Alright. So... Wait. Going all the way up to the top, I don't think I can actually... There's no light bridge on this one, I don't think.
I don't know how to work these controls.
If there is a light bridge...
I don't know what to do with this device.
Oh yeah, there is a light bridge. It's over here.
Sorry, Bird. You'll have to find a new home.
There. Let's go talk to the alien. Because Maggie understands things now. So that's the cathedral spire. Tomb spire. Maggie can speak the language. Oh wait, I don't have a life crystal to bring him back. Forgot about that. I gotta get the life crystals back from Brink. It's like, look, dude. You're kind of a jerk. You stole all the life crystals. Stop bogarting them.
Robbins.
No. No.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Get away from here! I won't let you break my life crystal machine!
What?
We don't want to break anything.
My machine isn't working yet. Yes, gloat if you want to.
That's
I've
like
studied
the
all
machine that makes the
inscriptions.
life crystals.
Maggie's not the only one who can decipher strange languages. I followed the plans I found, but there's still something missing, and without it the machine won't work. So if you think you can steal my life crystals again, Commander Lowe, think again. I'll kill you first, and believe me, no one will ever revive you.
Actually, you've robbed me twice, and I only robbed you once. So so you're still one ahead.
Don't joke with me!
Don't joke with him, Boston.
Yeah, don't.
Get the hell out of here! Just leave me alone!
Trying to remember what has to be done. Brink.
Brink. Have you seen the large machine in the laboratory?
It is a meaningless toy compared to what I am working on.
What do you...
I don't have time to waste on foolish discussion of nothing.
Brink, there's a dead alien sealed inside a crystal tomb.
In a culture that can raise the dead, they probably have a good reason when they choose to bury somebody instead of reviving him. Now leave me alone.
There are side effects to the life crystals, Brink. They change your personality. They seem to be making you crazy.
Yes, the poor, ignorant fools who slog through the mud of inferior mental functions. They look at brilliance and call it madness.
Can you tell me...
I don't have time to waste on foolish discussion of nothing.
Why do I bother? Talking to you is a waste of time. Robbins. As worried as I am for Brink, I can't help feeling a little angry at him.
He's wacko, nuts, out of his mind with greed. He's not himself. It's
I love
those
that
damn
they're
crystals.
saying stuff right in front of him.
If they can make bridges out of light, you have to wonder if they can make anything else.
You mean light beer?
I was thinking more of a lighthouse. We've got to try and turn on the inventor's machine. It's the only way to find out what it does.
What do we do? Search all these islands for a part when we don't even know what it looks like? Where are all those helpful hints now?
The hints were about things they deliberately hid to keep them safe. But this missing part, what if it was stolen? Or just corroded away?
Then all of this would be for nothing. Boston, somebody knows what the missing part does, and maybe even where it is.
Well, I don't know.
I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about somebody who was sealed in a crystal pyramid.
Yeah, this
guy... When I called you
guy.
before you were kidnapped, I was trying to tell you that it worked. I revived the alien.
Was it angry? Glad?
He didn't kill me, if that's what you mean. He talked to me, but I didn't understand anything he said. Maggie, we've got to find a way to communicate with the alien inventor.
I know, Boston. He's the only one who can answer our questions.
He's also the only one who knows for sure how to get us home. What if I hadn't noticed that inscription and taken it with me? We could have wandered around here until we died without ever finding that island.
They hide it, then they help us find it. Who can understand why aliens do what they do? Maybe it's a test of our intelligence.
Or maybe it's a test of our dumb luck.
Or our persistence.
After seeing what they've done to Brink, we'd better think long and hard before we start duplicating these back on Earth.
Don't worry, we're probably never going back there. And even if we do, I doubt anyone will ever be able to figure out this alien science.
Do you have any idea what it was you did to attract the thing to you?
I don't wear perfume, and heaven knows this outfit isn't exactly alluring. I was just sitting there.
Apparently that's enough.
That's usually enough for very lonely men on Earth. As for this monster, I'd just as soon not have another date like that anytime soon.
What do you think of our situation now, Maggie?
You want the truth, Boston? I thought I had faced reality when Brink died. But when that monster carried me off, I finally understood what it means to be in an alien place. Nothing here is going to go the way we expect it. There's no guarantee there even is a way home.
We have had some help. From the ghosts.
Help? They have their own ideas of what they want us to do. They don't care whether we get home or not.
But I do. And you do. So we're not giving up.
Oh, I know. I'll keep on searching and trying to understand. Even if I die here, I'll at least know something about the place before I croak, right?
I guess that's a comfort. Thanks.
So... I think I have to discover that he took all of the crystals before I can talk to him about give me a frickin' crystal. Oh, he didn't
Maybe I
take
should
all the
take one
crystals.
more life crystal.
I need like a couple. Yeah, I need like 3 of them. Because I need one to talk to the alien. And I need 2 for the machine. I thought that like grab them all. So I'm kind of surprised to see that they're not there, or there's still a whole bunch of life crystals there. All right, let's go talk to the alien. Talk to the alien.
Here's where my alien education either pays off or we die.
Die?
As long as I don't accidentally offend him, we'll be okay.
Aklash Pag.
He says, open your mouth, which is their way of saying speak.
You do the talking, Maggie, so you can understand each other.
Speak.
Why was your tomb so carefully hidden?
So only the most persistent, the most clever, and therefore the most dangerous of visitors would find me.
Why has your body been preserved so carefully?
Since all the evil in this place was my fault, I chose to be its guardian forever.
If what you did was bad, why do the museum displays give you so much honor?
There was a time when my creations were thought to be good. I believed it myself, or I would never have created them.
How long will you remain here?
Until the last of my mistakes is rectified, or until the life crystals lose their power out of miserable death.
We want to go home.
That is the wish of all living creatures. It is a vain wish, for there is no true home. All intelligence wanders and has no rest.
The probe you sent out brought us here. We want to go back to our home planet.
Another one of our terrible mistakes.
The game
We
is
sent
almost
out
done,
those
so...
probes when we thought we had found the glorious secrets of the universe. We could not call them back. Thus, I remain here to warn all those who come in answer to an invitation we wish we had not sent.
Warning us won't do any good unless we can get back home to Earth to tell other humans.
There are 2 ways to protect your planet. One is if you return and warn them to stay away. The other is if you never return at all. Which
That's
warning
very
do you
sober.
think will be more effective?
Sobering.
Tell us how to get back to Earth. I beg you.
If my people could return from Space-Time 6 where they have gone, they would rebuild the starport. They would make a crystal ship which would take you back to your planet. But they will never find their way back home.
The machine in your laboratory, what does it do?
Where the lights all shine, it opens the eye.
The eye. Does that mean the crystal at the meeting place of the light bridges? The machine generated this eye.
The eye sees into all space and time, and where the eye sees, the mind can fly.
Was this eye the doorway into the place where your people went?
A door that can be crossed only one way.
You don't know that. If someone has a strong enough tie to reality...
Do you think you are stronger than all my people? Even they, the strongest race known, could not overcome the temptation before it was too late.
If we bring your people back to this world, then they can build a starship to take us home to Earth. It's our only chance. Maybe we'll fail, but you must let us try.
Since you think you are stronger and wiser than my people, I will let you have the fruit of your pride. I will tell you how to find the piece I hid, if you know how to ask. But it will cost you more than you ever
know how to
imagined.
ask.
Please, don't play any more games with us. Where is the missing piece?
You cannot understand what will begin if you activate the eye. You cannot bear to pay what it will cost you.
Yes, you've warned us. Now where is the piece?
Go to the map with this message and see what it shows you. I have said enough.
The light bridges are magnificent. We never dreamed that people could walk on light.
Ah, yes. We were happily surprised at how convenient those light strands turned out to be. If we had known, we would not have bothered to build the trams.
If you were surprised that the lights could be used as bridges, what did you create them for?
When all the bridges are complete, the eye will see.
When you say the eye will see, you aren't talking about our eyes, are you?
An eye that can see the three dimensions
about
of time,
the crystal in
as
the
well
center.
as the three dimensions of space. It will show you beauty beyond belief. But once you have seen Space-Time 6, will you ever see Space-Time 4 again? The eye may be open, but the mind hasn't the strength to see.
The island we found, where was it hidden?
It left this reality, but only a little way. It can come back, because it never fully left.
The island moves in and out of our reality?
It loses substance with every passage. We thought we could take our world with us into Space-Time 6. It could not be done.
When something leaves our reality, where does it go?
To a place where time is infinite in all directions. But because it does not move along a single line,
So trippy.
it can never be predicted or controlled. Those who go there from here cannot change anything. They are nothing but observers. Forever.
The creatures who live here now, did you people know of them, or did they come later?
Millions of years have passed since then. What once were pets or companions have followed their own evolutionary paths. They have become as beautiful or as terrible, as clever or as stupid as it was in them to be.
The monster who captured me, are there any more of them?
That one did not evolve.
It's like he knows all.
It was made. And there are as many of them as are needed.
That, like, is so...
Who are you, Honored One?
The bringer of misfortune.
Please, tell me who you are.
I am the doer who undoes, the creator who uncreates. And yet, I would gladly be the destroyer who undestroys, the dangerous one who protects.
Turian. Trying to
Speak
remember.
plainly. Tell us who you are.
Once I was hailed as the greatest mind my people ever produced. I tried to bring them power and happiness. I gave them power to leave this world to leave their bodies, to enter an existence as pure mind, eternally perfect. But I could not give them the power to return.
Oh.
And reclaim
Yeah, I
their
never played
abandoned
Mass Effect.
bodies, their decaying world. They are lost and cannot return.
Have you a name?
I had a name when I was alive. Now that I am again and again dead, what need have I for names? My body is now so ancient that the crystals scarcely have power over me. I rise for a few minutes, and then I fall again. Soon, I will cease to rise at all. Only then will my grief end. I want no name or memory to live after me.
Did you invent the life crystals? To raise the dead is the greatest achievement we've seen.
What raises the dead can debase the living.
Are there side effects to the crystals?
What the crystals create is not a life, but a slave.
So when the life crystals restore you, you aren't really alive?
They restore the cells and the organs, but take away all that made the life worth living.
Then why did you make them?
Our society became obsessed with living eternally. I underestimated the breadth and danger of the obsession. The crystals are the second worst mistake I made.
Yeah, his worst mistake, he says, was the space-time 6
Thank you for
thing.
helping us.
I will only have helped you when you give up your foolish plan.
We're not giving up.
My only consolation is that true death comes closer with each dying.
Good job of translating, Maggie.
He speaks very slowly and clearly, but I'm also pretty damn good.
So let's go look at this in the map room. We're almost done. The map room. So the new one is Space Time 6. Oh my god. Alright. That's good. That's good. So we've got green triangle, red hex, blue triangle, and red dodecahedron, which is all the way around. Wish you could go backwards.
So that's where the part is.
Assuming he gave us the right code.
Was it this one? No, it wasn't this one. That's where the island is. It was... Oh, it's like over here, I think. beach. One wasn't evolved, it was made.
I wish I knew what's going to happen when I get this piece back in place.
Alright, let's go. Let's go find out. Let's go turn on that machine and then have it not turn on because there's an asshole named Brink. There's like one more altercation with Brink. Right? Right? There's only one more altercation. And then the game is over. I wasn't sure if I was gonna finish it tonight, but you know, I'm only going over 3 hours by a little, like 3 hours and 18 minutes so far. Oh, here comes Brink!
Where have you been?
Where have we been?
I need your crystals. All of them. Right now!
Come on, Brink. How many crystals can one man use?
Not for me, you fools. I need them for my machine. For science. Research.
Don't you
Give
have
them
like
to
1,000
me.
of them? I only need
Machine?
2.
What are you talking about?
I'm through talking! I'm not going to let anybody stand between me and the greatest scientific achievement in history!
I only have these few crystals left, Brink, but I'll be glad to share some of them if you want.
All of them! You didn't share anything, Lo. I took them! And it's a good thing you didn't fight me. I would have killed you to get these.
Now, I can't get any
You
more,
would've tried.
because
You two will
He's
be
taken
nothing
them all.
but a footnote in the annals of my achievements.
He didn't damage the machine part, did he?
So, no, he didn't. So now I have to get his machine to work. So that he will stop. I'm trying to remember how this goes. How this plays out. Because I know that the eye part works for his machine too. And that's why he can't get it to work, because it's missing that piece. So when I put it in, it starts working, and then when I take it back out, because I want to go back to my machine, he gets all pissed. He's at the Tomb Sphere. Spire. Sphere. Tomb Spire. Alright, Brink. I will make your machine work.
I won't stand here and let you distract me from my achievements.
Brink.
Brink. I think I know what piece is missing from your machine.
How can you know anything about this?
Because I just
You're
talked
not a
to an alien.
scientist. You're just a strutting tin soldier.
I think it's the same piece that the eye generator needed. I think it's the key to all this technology. The alien inventor.
Sphere, I
did,
agree.
because without
It is a good book.
None of the machines he considers dangerous will work.
I know that one.
Why would the creator of life crystals think they were dangerous?
Because the crystals make you feel so good that they take over your life. All you care about is getting more of them. He said it was the second worst mistake he'd made.
And the worst mistake?
The eye.
So you and Maggie, you keep telling me I'm crazy. But you plan to make an even worse mistake.
I'll make you a deal, Brink.
Yes, like the deal you made before. I keep my part, but you go back on it.
I didn't go back on it. I just wanted to talk about it with you first.
No deals with liars and thieves.
Brink, you need what I have to make your machine work.
Yep.
But if it works, then you'll have plenty of life crystals, right? You could share
So
them
can
with
you
us,
give
and it
me
wouldn't cost you
2?
anything, right?
If you have the missing part, yes.
That's my deal. Your machine, my part. 50-50 on the life crystals.
I know you plan to cheat me.
We won't even come near the machine when it's running. You divide up the life crystals.
Then what's to stop me from keeping them all?
Because I am trained as a military man, Brink. And if I ever actually decide to fight you, I don't care how strong and healthy you are. You will lose. And then I will take them all. Got it?
Get your missing part and put it in my machine. Even liars and thieves can bargain as long as they watch each other very carefully.
See, now he will let me get
Half
close.
the life crystals, Brink. Remember?
You don't scare me, you hairless monkey.
Don't? I don't?
It fits perfectly. This is how the aliens designed the life crystal machine to work.
Nothing's happening.
Yes, it is. It's vibrating. Be patient. Who knows how fast it's supposed to work? We'll just have to wait.
Suits me fine. We'll split them 50-50, right?
Of course.
50-50. Look, there's one.
I know. Totally fuck Brink. But just wait. Just wait.
And another.
2.
Is that all? Just 2? I need more than 2.
I don't know about that, Brink, but it's a sure thing I need more than 1. You still have all the crystals you stole from me and every other place on these islands.
Don't touch them!
50-50, you said, Brink. Well, you must have hundreds of life crystals. It's not even 50-50 if I take these 2.
I knew you were a liar and a cheat.
You weren't gonna let me have even one of these.
I'll make the machine even better. It will produce more.
Not till we're gone, it won't. I need that machine part to run the eye generator.
You will take nothing from this machine, you lying thief!
Once the eye is working, you can either come back with us to Earth, or you can stay here, take the part out of the eye generator and put it back in your own machine. Just have a little patience.
No! My machine is stopping! You've wrecked my machine! You're a dead man!
Brink, please. We don't have to fight. You can have the part back after we're done with it.
Everything you say is a lie!
Maggie, tell him.
If you say a word, Maggie, I'll kill you too!
Brink, don't make me hurt you.
You won't hurt me when you're dead!
Oh, that scene every
Brink!
time.
Oh, Maggie, please believe me. I didn't want to hurt him. I didn't want him dead.
It wasn't Brink who died here. Brink died when he fell down the hole when we first arrived. What just fell over the cliff was someone else. Someone alien. Created by those death crystals.
Maggie, are we making an even worse mistake by activating the eye?
Staying in this world any longer than we have to. That's the worst mistake we could make. We've got to do anything we can to survive.
But what if we die trying?
Don't you get it,
No more
Boston?
Brink.
This place is worse than death. I'd rather die than stay here.
So we just have as many crystals as we need. We're all good. And no more Brink. Alright. I know. I know. It's like he just goes to kill you and kills himself. So there's two endings. I'm gonna go for the good ending, but there are two endings. So
the alien was right. This thing has already killed one of us, but it's back in place. The crystals Brink died for.
So I should save it just in case you guys want to see the other ending. The bad ending. Alright, let's press the button.
I don't know what to do with this device. Robin,
Oh wait, she does.
you're the one who read the alien books. What exactly happens when we turn it on with enough life crystals in it?
It would have taken me years to read everything, Boston, and I didn't understand half of what I read. But there's no doubt that this machine is dangerous. The alien warned us it might cost us more than we expected.
What does that mean?
It might mean that just turning on the machine might kill us.
You mean he booby-trapped the thing?
I mean that the machine may draw on more than life crystals. It may drain the life out of whoever uses it.
Then I'm running the controls.
Don't be absurd. It might do nothing, too. Or it could kill whoever isn't at the controls. I just want to tell you.
No goodbyes. We're gonna make it home together, Maggie.
I'm not sentimental, Boston.
This is
I wasn't going to
important.
say goodbye. I just want you to promise me something.
After you saw me break every promise I made to Brink, you want me to make another one to you?
What happened with Brink couldn't be helped, Boston. I know you'll keep your word with me.
What's the promise?
If I die and you live, don't use any life crystals on me. Don't revive me. Do you understand?
Are you sure?
I saw what Brink became. I don't want that to happen to me. You wouldn't be saving Maggie Robbins. You'd be creating a monster with my memories, my face. Don't do it. Promise me.
I promise, Maggie. And vice versa, okay?
All right.
And now you tell me the truth about something, Maggie. Are you sure you didn't find out somewhere that something bad happens to the person at the controls of this machine?
Boston, I don't know any more than you do about what will happen when I switch this thing on.
If that's a lie, I'm gonna be really ticked off, Maggie.
Yeah, I know. Here we go.
She knows everything about the machine.
It's stuck. I'll have to pry it open.
Be careful. Maggie! Maggie, you liar!
Everybody Everybody dies
The eye.
so easily in this
The eye
game.
is restored.
Worth it then. Go home.
Maggie.
So, there are two endings. Revive Maggie, or don't. I'm just gonna save one more time. Revive Maggie, or don't. We promised her we wouldn't, so we don't. One last thing.
I should have known the inventor would have one more trick up his sleeve.
Bye!
That was the inventor's last chance to stop me. I will get out into Space-Time 6. I will bring the people of this place back home, and they will build me a starship that will take me back to Earth. I guess this is the real test. Can a practical guy from Earth do what all the builders of this place failed to do? Can I go into Space-Time 6 and still find my way back to reality? Only one way to find out.
Here we go.
It's beautiful. A guy could get lost here real easy. No. No, I'm not going any farther into this place. I'm staying here, where I can get back out again.
You are as strong as we hoped, human.
I can understand you.
In Space-Time 6, all living minds communicate perfectly. You stand at the doorway, human. You show us all the pathway back to life, to reality, to a place where we will someday die, yes, but we will have a life before we die.
Every past and future. I can see them all, but which one is real?
Go back now, human. Take me home. My people have their bodies, their bones,
So,
their lives again. We owe you a
that's
great
the
debt,
dead alien.
Carnival.
All I want, now that my friends are dead, is to go back to Earth and tell the story of how they died.
Why not let them tell their own story?
I wish.
You knew the way home, but I know all the other paths through time and space.
Wait, don't go back there.
Don't go back. He's like, well, now I know how to get back.
I have brought you a gift.
Maggie. Brink.
I love how Brink is.
You're alive again.
Like these,
We were
that's
lost,
the
but
real
this
Brink.
being found us and led us back.
Maggie, I thought I'd lost you forever.
So you really didn't try to resurrect me with the crystals?
No, I promised you. And besides, what the crystals bring back from death, it wouldn't have been you.
I know, Boston. You kept your word. And yet, you did find a way to bring me back from death.
It wasn't me, but I'm glad you're here.
And I'm free of the madness of the crystals too.
Except you're super damn old now.
Did it, Flo?
No, it was our friend here.
No, the credit belongs to you. We once revered a great inventor because he opened the door to unchanging eternity. But you opened the passageway back into true life.
All I am is a guy who wants to get back home.
Already my people are preparing a great crystal starship to take you there.
But we can come back, can't we?
You and any others who wish to come. You are a young people, strong and full of hope and passion. We have much to teach you, and you have much to share with us as well. There will be friendship between our species forever.
I hope you're right. Not all human beings are as, nice as us.
Oh, I know that. All young species are alike that way. But don't worry. If any of your people try to pick a fight, we'll mash them like bugs.
How reassuring.
The ship is almost ready. Go home and tell your people what has been accomplished here.
Telling the people, that's Maggie's job.
And getting us home, that was yours. You did it, Boston.
Thank you,
It's
Boston.
like we're a peaceful people until you
all
fuck with
thank
us.
you, Boston.
Like, I think the idea is that the crystals really screwed him up. So that's the dig. Any interest in seeing the bad ending? Seeing Maggie get pissed at you? I don't really remember there being anything after the credits in this one either. Alright, let's load and I'll show you the bad ending real quick. It's not a whole lot different, to be honest. Pretty sure I can take the now that the machine has already generated the IA, I'm pretty sure I can take the thought I could take it out. Maybe not. Uh-oh. I can't take it out? Wait a minute.
I guess I'll take this with me.
I guess it's probably oops. I guess it's probably a good thing I did 2 saves, because I thought you could take them out and use those. So I need to get more than 2 in order to do the bad ending. Let's go get another crystal so we can revive her. the tomb spire. I keep saying sphere. Tomb spire. So I gotta use the eye part in here again and make more crystals. There. Okay, now we can do this. Deja vu! I feel like we've said this before. Maggie, why don't you walk all the way down with me so I don't have to walk all the way back up to talk to you? 'Cause you're gonna come down here anyway. Alright, now we have to play through that whole... I might be able to just skip her conversation and all of that stuff before, like, right when she, before she dies. I might be able to just click past all of those scenes. We'll see.
Robbins, you're the one who read the alien books. What exactly happens when we turn it on with enough life crystals in it?
It would have taken me years to read everything, Boston, and I didn't understand half of what I read. But there's no doubt that this machine is dangerous. The alien warned us it might cost us more than we expected.
What does that mean?
It might mean that just turning on the machine might kill us.
You mean he booby-trapped the thing?
I mean that the machine may draw on more than life crystals. It may drain the life out of whoever uses it.
Then I'm running the controls.
Don't be absurd. It might do nothing, too. Or it could kill whoever isn't at the controls.
Blah, 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 blah.
No goodbyes.
And he's like, you lied to me, and like, no, she didn't lie.
I wasn't going to say goodbye. I
She
just want you to
didn't think
promise me
that she
something.
would die
After
from
you saw me break
prying
every
that
promise I
open.
made to Brink, you want me to make another one to you?
What happened with Brink couldn't be helped, Boston. I know you'll keep your word with me.
What's the promise?
If I die, and you live, don't use any life crystals on me. Don't revive me. Do you understand?
Are you sure?
I saw what Brink became. I don't want that to happen to me. You wouldn't be saving Maggie Robbins. You'd be creating a monster with my memories, my face. Don't do it. Promise me.
I promise, Maggie. And vice versa, okay?
All right.
And now you tell me the truth about something, Maggie. Are you sure you didn't find out somewhere that something bad happens to the person at the controls of this machine?
Boston, I don't know any more than you do about what will happen when I switch this thing on.
If that's a lie, I'm gonna be really ticked off, Maggie.
Yeah, I know.
He's like, you lied to me.
Here we go.
But it's not like she knew that the thing was gonna be jammed.
It's stuck. I'll have to pry it open.
It
No,
worked.
she didn't.
The eye is restored.
Worth it then. Go home.
Maggie.
Alright. So this is really where I should have saved it, like, you know, revive Maggie or don't. Because now I do actually have a choice. Alright. Here we go. Let's piss her off. He's like, he looks so, like, nervously happy.
Oh no! Lo, I begged you!
Yeah. That's what happens. And now she gets really, like, it's pretty much the same, except she gets really, really, really fucking pissed.
I should have known the inventor would have one more trick up his sleeve. That was the inventor's last chance to stop me. I will get out into Space-Time 6. I will bring the people of this place back home, and they will build me a starship that will take me back to Earth. I guess this is the real test. Can a practical guy from Earth do what all the builders of this place failed to do? Can I go into Space-Time 6 and
watch
still
Maggie
find my
get
way back
pissed.
to reality? Only one way to find out.
Lied to me, Lo.
It's beautiful.
So most of it is the
A guy
same.
could get lost here real easy. No. No, I'm not going any farther into this place. I'm staying here, where I can get back out again.
You are as strong as we hoped, human.
I can understand you.
In Space-Time 6, all living minds communicate perfectly. You stand at the doorway, human. You show us all the pathway back to life. To reality. To a place where we will someday die, yes, but we will have a life before we die.
Every past and future. I can see them all, but which one is real?
Go back now, human. Take me home.
I have a surprise for you. It's your friends. And they're both, like,
My people
something...
have their bodies.
They're not
their
really your
bones,
friends. Like,
their
yeah.
lives again. We owe you a great debt, Commander Lo.
All I want, now that my friends are dead, is to go back to Earth and tell the story of how they died.
Why not let them tell their own story?
I wish.
You knew the way home, but I know all the other paths through time and space.
Like, no, don't get her. Don't bring her back.
Wait, don't go back
She's
there.
gonna be pissed at me.
I have brought you a gift.
Thanks.
Frank, you're alive again.
We were lost, but this being found us and led us back.
Maggie, When you died,
She's like,
Man, I'm glad to see you.
I don't know if I'm glad to see you, Boston. You broke your promise to me.
I'm sorry. I just didn't want to go on without you.
But you knew that what the crystals bring back isn't life. It wasn't me.
But it's you now.
Yes. Well, yes, it is.
And I'm free of the madness of the crystals, too. You did it, though.
No, it was our friend here.
No, the credit belongs to you. We once revered a great inventor because he opened the door to unchanging
I'm still
eternity.
not really sure
Open the passage
why Brink looks like he does.
All I am is a guy who wants
don't
to get back home.
Think they did a good
Already
job
my
with
people
that.
are preparing a great
Because
crystal
Maggie's
starship
not
to
like
take
that.
you there.
But we can come back, can't we?
You and any others who wish to.
So everything else is pretty much the same.
You are young people, strong and full of hope and passion. We have much to teach you, and you have much to share with us as well. There will be friendship between our species forever.
I hope you're right. Not all human beings are as, nice as us.
Oh, I know that. All young species are alike that way. But don't worry. If any of your people try to pick a fight, we'll mash them like bugs.
How reassuring.
The ship is almost ready.
What about potatoes?
Go home and tell your people what has been accomplished here.
Telling the people. That's Maggie's job.
And getting
Mashed
us home,
potatoes.
that was yours. You did it, Boston.
Thank you, Boston.
We all thank you, Boston Lowe.
Every time he lowers his head like that, I think he wants him to shake his beard. Or whatever that little tuft of hair is. So yep. Bad ending and good ending. Complete. So, that's the dig. Wasn't sure if I'd finish it, but, I did. Yay. I would worry that as well, actually. Mash them like potatoes. And fry them like bacon. Yeah, not a bad game. At least for its time, it was a pretty good game, I thought. If I'm not mistaken, I think this was around 98. Might have been a little earlier than that. Oh yeah, Robert Patrick does Boston Lowe. I kind of forgot about that. Robert Patrick was Terminator 2. I don't know why I forgot that he was the voice. It definitely sounds like him. Yeah, if Stargate was 94 and this was very similar, I would say this is probably very heavily influenced by Stargate. I liked it though. And then I enjoyed reading the book after I played the game when I was a kid, so this is very nostalgic for me. I used to play this game every few years. I guess I still do, because it's been a few years since I played this game, and here I am today. So, my next stream I'm planning to do is my normal Tuesday stream, back with Deadpool again. And then I will probably be finishing Walking Dead on Saturday next week, considering my friend Sean is gonna be available next weekend. He just had a birthday party for his brother this weekend, so yeah, I don't really think there was anything after the credits on this one. A lot of LucasArts games do have stuff after the credits. I don't think this one had anything, but I'm willing to wait it out. It is the all-company meeting. I should still be able to get home in time to do that. To dig Navel audio drama. Yes, really. Grateful thanks to the eternally patient Monkey, the incredibly lonely drooling cat. Oh, I love these credits. Yeah, that's a good point. I might actually miss Tuesday stream. They do. You're right. Well, I will try to make Tuesday stream. If I don't make Tuesday stream, I'll figure out another day to do Deadpool, or I just won't do a Tuesday stream. So, special thanks to George Lucas and Steven Spielberg. The end. Yeah, I can't... Oh, there is the thing. There is the thing. I forgot about that. Oh, yeah, Wednesday's generally not... Well, Wednesday might work. Wednesday might work. I might do a Wednesday stream then, because I'm probably not going to come in or go down to work on Wednesday, since I'm going to be there on Tuesday. So, actually, that might be a thing. Monday won't work. Monday never works, because Monday is gymnastics night for Aries, and soon to be soccer night too, because Aries is going to take soccer. So, alright. So, if I don't make Tuesday stream, I will do Wednesday stream, and I will make an announcement on Tuesday on my page. So, yeah. Catch y'all later. Thanks for watching. Fuck Monday, Brink. Nice sentiment to leave off on there. Fuck Brink. Bye!